Hey guys, Salty Will. Happy 4th of July. As with any day, I'm playing Bath Exile 1 or 2, but just playing 1 because of the season right now. A lot of fun. So I got to hang out with the family today, had a good time. Hope everyone else has as well. But as with anything, I'm always brainstorming how to get stronger. And luckily, I keep getting stronger. A few people watching, Raymond, Ham, Blue, everyone give me tips, everything like that. I appreciate that. So last night, I got a new item. Raymond gave it to me, actually. I gave him my other Scholar of Flame, so it wasn't necessarily it was a gift. I appreciate the gift. And then he gave me slightly better one I needed, right? Hey, Blue, happy 4th of July. Or 4th of July just ended for you. Happy 5th of July. But still 4th of July for me. And so I got the Scholar of Flame. That added a lot of damage. I'm doing more than that, actually. Because of my minion. I'm probably doing closer to 15 million damage. But so I put the skill right here, Flame Ability, on me. I'm not using that, but that adds a lot of damage to my kit. If I'm taking Flame Ability off right now, it's at 10 million, right? But technically, my co-worker, my mercenary has Flame Ability on hit and has reduced elemental, whatever it's called. And she also has Ash on her and all that stuff. So if I go to my calculations right now, or the version, I have enemies covered in Ash, enemies scorched, right? So all that stuff. So my damage is actually higher. So when I make my video, I'm going to do an estimate, but it's pretty high. But I spent 8 div today on Awakened Burning, right? So that added about 1,000,000 damage right there, minimal. So that was pretty sweet purchase to get. And then I'm also looking to shop, right? So what do I say shopping? Trying to figure out which large jewel I want. And the jewel I thinking about getting is something like this, cost a div. But you need higher and higher mana regeneration rate, the higher you get your fireball. Well, I want to get a large jewel. So let me pull up this right here. So I want to get a large jewel and a medium jewel. So 3 right here. Well, I had it, but it went away. Let me go to back. Don't save. Let's try this one again. Yeah. So if I get it, I want to remove the jewel from here or either keep it here, right? But this one gives extra damage if I go here. So the jewel I currently have is this one right here. Astonishing Affliction. Wait, Astonishing Affliction and this, right? But you can actually use the same notable passives more than once on a cluster. From what I read in Google, I haven't tried it out. So if I do that, see right here, this one says 20% duration, increased elemental damage, blah, blah, right? Good stuff. But I can delete this one and get another cluster jewel right here that has it. And I don't have any source of chilling right now, right? So there's a thing called chilling presence that would chill everybody in my presence. I have so much stacked up non-damaging elements that I'd probably apply a large amount of chill if I got that, right? So I'm thinking about getting the Astonishing Affliction twice because it makes my shock damage do more. And if I get Chilling Presence, I should have like Chilling Presence. I think is a 10% base chill, but I have so much like non-damaging elements stacked up because of shock that I should apply a lot of chill to enemies near me, which would probably help my survivability too, right? And then that's the current jewel I'm using right now. This was the ideal jewel I had the other day. So if I get this jewel times 2, I might be able to get like 2 jewels for like 1,000,000 damage right there. That's a 90 right here, right? So if I get rid of this one right here and go up this way, I could have 2 cluster jewels right here. Be pretty good, right? And that's me removing 2 of these right here. This one right here is good, right? 30% increased fire damage. But this one gets 12% fire damage for each of the passives and 5% regeneration rate, which is good because the higher the fireball damage I have or the gem level, the more it costs to use, right? So right now my fireball costs 110 mana. So if you look at my mana on the bottom right, eventually you'll start hitting a point where it's going to go a little bit slower. Again, I don't usually spam too much like that. And I also get a really high increased mana rate when I hit somebody. Because if you look at this right here, I have this passive right here. So if I shock someone recently, I get 30% increased mana regeneration. So when I'm doing like a blight tower, I'll be fine on that, right? So, anyways, the larger jewel I'm looking at is prismatic heart. So I guess plus 10% all elemental resistances, which is good. Allows me to like have more flexibility with my gear. 30% increased elemental damage. Widespread destruction. 6% increased area effect. Now, I keep reading online that it does impact the support jewel. So, ignite perforation. Says ignites caused by supported skill spread to other enemies within 2 meters. Now, when I read online, is that if you increased AoE generic, it should make it spread further. I'm already doing a good job spreading my ignite, right? But anything that makes it better is good. So, anyways, I have the money to do it, and I have a lot of oils and whatever stuff to sell, right? I got 5 divs, 39 chaos right now. My build is gonna be expensive when I get it done, Mr. Blue, and everybody else watching, but there's a cheaper variant of my build to make. So I'm gonna make a video on this explaining what I've done. And it's not like a super cheap build, but I'm gonna explain how it did it. Now, I realized I put intimidated on her, I think. I thought I did, but Intimidate's not useful. But let me put a belt on her, actually. Uniques. Well, I'm using my coworker, I keep saying coworker, as a... It's a very high fireball build. It spreads to everybody. I'm getting better survivability now. You like everyone's like give me good feedback, right? To help me make my build better, right? I use some tattoos to fill in some of my resistance, blanks, whatever it is, like the thing gaps I was having. But let's go to uniques. I'm trying to find a bunch of uniques to put onto my coworker or mercenary. Keep saying coworker, can't get it out of my mind. But like whatever cool uniques I could put on there, or any passives or whatever to help me get stronger, I'm doing. Um, like that one would do 50. That's not great, but 50 chaos damage to someone nearby. But you know what? Let's go ahead and look. Get level. So are you at 94 now? And let's look at not best better. Let's look at unique jewels, unique belts. Because I want to get something nice for my mercenary that helps me out, right? So anything in here that adds any like negativity to enemies that makes them take more fire damage would be ideal. Yeah, bosses kill me the most. I die from random enemies too, but I usually kill enemies very quickly, right? So it's intimidate doesn't matter because that's physical damage only. And I'm just looking for something that makes them take more damage. And I still want to try out Val Fireball. I think I'm gonna try that out tomorrow, or maybe tonight. Maybe I'll buy a Val Fireball. Might not be a level 21, but I could try it at level 20 just for fun. The problem with this one is that I bought this one accident. It's with attack still damage faster, but not in general. Now, I think the ham recommended this to me last night for my belt. Nearby enemies convert. Oh, you know what? I can put that in my mercenary. It says nearby enemies convert 25% of their physical damage to fire. I don't have to wear that. My mercenary could actually wear that. And that means I take less physical damage. So that actually might be a good thing to put in my mercenary. I think that's what they said last night. I missed that. Val Fireball's like 20 chaos. Let's look it up. Maybe 50 chaos. And someone's trying to buy something. Let's see what they're buying. 40 chaos, sure. This is a random drop I got. I got a random drop, level 20%, 21, Crown of Agony. I forget what I got it. The guy already left my party, though. Damn it. Let's invite him one more time. Alright, he already found another one, I guess. Shit. Let me get my gems right here. 21. And let's go back to 40 chaos. Alright, so a Val Fireball. I get a miscellaneous. I'm gonna go 20 quality. Let's see if there's level 21 available. That's what I want. Nobody's selling level 21s. Go level 20. 55 chaos. 60. 70. 80. 1 divine. Hey, let's try to buy one right now, actually. Because I just want to mess around with it. I'll do less damage, but my damage is really high right now, so it might not even matter. It matters to me for bossing and all that. But let's just try it out. So, I don't think I have any money to convert. So we're not going to buy it yet. But the point is right now is if I get some cluster jewels, I might be able to remove this area right here. I might be able to get rid of Snowforged and all this. So I might be able to get rid of like all these skills right here if my cluster's jewels are strong enough. These ones, 100% I can remove. Like they're nice, but I can remove these. And there is a way to get mana reservation better on auras. So if I could do that, I can remove 2 skill points right here. Because, like, for example, my anger is costing. That's 50% mana. Maybe it's a little bit less. I got something like that, but it's costing quite a bit. They all say 50% mana right there, but it's probably less. Let me zoom in like that. I don't think I need return. Now, I've seen people use that on bosses, but I don't think I need return. Because if I hit somebody with my Val Fireball, I have Ignite Perforation, right? This spreads the Ignite. And I have a large AoE, right? So the return looks cool, but if I shoot it out once, I should kill most enemies I've hit first time, right? And if I hit the one guy and it's going to return, it's going to hit him twice. The only time I really see the benefit of the return fireball is like if you stand in the middle of a boss, all of your fireballs hit the same boss, right? But if my one fireball is strong enough, I don't need that. I don't think. Yeah, let's do flooded mines. Flooded mines is pretty basic. Yeah, currency. Pop it up a little bit. All right. Do that one. Let's try it out. And I did add a lightning to my wand. So one of my wands has lightning on it, just because. Okay. Got some goat dudes in here. But yeah, I hit most guys, killed them most in one hit, right? So if I had a Val Fireball, that guy's hurting a little bit. But if I had a Val Fireball, it should just... There's a lot of burning ground in here. More than I thought it'd be. What is going on? Like, it said burning ground. It didn't say, like, the whole place would be burning. Like, the whole freaking screen is burning. It's like burning map, not burning ground. Like, I can't even move. So they all die pretty quickly, as you see, right? I like it. Too much burning ground. I hit my portal on accident. Might as well sell items over here. Okay, let's go back in. Most part, and my coworker or mercenaries also give me frenzy charges and power charges when they kill somebody. And I'm not going to bother. Well, I guess I'll read this. I don't really care about that. There's really, I mean, I could do it, but whatever. And this part's a little hard because the whole freaking map's ignited. But as long as they're relatively close to each other, I'm killing them all in one hit. See, like, the ignite just keeps spreading. There's an exception. These guys are usually very hard to kill. But yeah, kill most guys one hit. Except for bosses. But I still want to get more damage.
What'll it be then?
You don't read what? Or you don't understand. You just kill them, alright? You're like, okay, I hope they die, I hope they die. And if they don't, you're like, shit. Nothing too exciting about her. But let's go ahead and just try to kill her. Okay. Got her, I think. Yeah, she's gone. Like, she does a lot of damage, but if I hit him once, good. Now, this map sucks because of the burning ground. Let's go ahead and try this out. Nice. Let's add some more burning ground for them. Like, burning ground is fine, but this is like a lot of burning ground. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm pretty much killing most guys in one hit. And I'm pause for a second. But also, when I hit them, my Ignite DPS lasts like 4 seconds now, right? I've really made my DPS last a long time because I got the Cloak of Flames. So even when I'm not hitting them, my Ignite DPS lasts a while, right? Let's just look at it right now. It's not going to give them the full picture right here. But my Ignite DPS is at 2 million on here, right? 2 million. And the Ignite duration, I have more than 4 seconds of Ignite right now, actually. So that's pretty good. Actually, I have damaging faster, but it's at least 4 seconds right now. So this build came along very nicely. Yeah, I invested into it, right? So it's not like a cheap build right now. But even before this, it was decent. But now it's just strong. So I'm still fragile. I'm okay with that. I don't like the burning ground trying to kill me all the time. But yeah, I got the Awaken burning today. I think it costs like 8 div. That is not required for the build, but why not? Now, my damage would go up higher if I had some green slots, but it also require higher dexterity to use my build, which I don't want to do. So I think I'm happy where I'm at right now with my gems. I do need to buy level 21. It costs a div, which I don't need, right? But I want to need level 21 cruelty to get 1% more damage. It's, as I said, not required for the build. But if I have extra money to spend and I want to make supplemental improvements, I do that. The thing too is like I can find slightly better wands than I have now. They won't be huge upgrades though. Okay. Oof. See, I kill them fast enough that they usually kill me, but that guy got me before I had a chance to shoot him. I don't know who those guys are. So that sucked, but can't control for those weird dudes. But as I said, like those guys killed me. I one-shot them back. No problem. But oh, nice. Where am I supposed to go in this map? This map's annoying. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, they're all dead. Oh, that's the boss. Yeah, I pretty much killed the boss in one hit. I didn't even see him. See that? I didn't realize I was fighting the boss at the time. I was like, boom, boom, boom. Dead.
What have you got for me?
Nah. Alright, I'm not taking Flaming Ground again. That was way worse than I thought it was going to be.
Good luck to you.
Alright, so let's go
What have you got for me?
currency exchange. I want Chaos Orbs. I have... Alright, showing a lot more things I have now. I wish it showed me what was valuable in here. I know silver, yeah, silver is worth selling. Sell that one. Great. I have a million of these things. I wish it would recalculate what I need. 710. Let's just do that. Okay. What else do I want to sell? It doesn't tell me what's valuable in here, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's worth 7, but it's not automatically updating for me, so that's kind of lame. What is worth money? Popular. I don't have any of these. Popular. Okay, I got 2 of these. Okay. Do 2 of those. For 31. Cool. Popular. I want to trade divine for it. Oh, currency exchange. Popular. What are these things? Okay. Cool. So now I have more chaos orbs. 213. Perfect.
Can I help?
And I could probably buy some unique stuff later, but let's go ahead and try this out. No, there's not an auction house, but if you go to this guy right here, they had him last league, right? But I don't know if they had how they used it beforehand, right? Because I've only played Path Exile 2 mainly. I played a little bit last year, but this is my first time diving in Path Exile. But if you go to currency exchange, only lets you trade currency, right? You can't do the trades like this online. Now, if you want to go online, you got to use a trade website right here, or you then DM a person, and then they'll probably come to you and try to buy, sell it, right? For example, like I want to buy a Val Fireball today, right? I want level 21, but they don't have it, right? So let me try to buy a Val Fireball. Got less than 5 days ago. So if I want to do that, my currency is okay. 1, 2, I think it was 55 chaos. So yeah, 2, 3, and then shift 5 right there. So now I got the 40. Oh, that's not 55. 55 right there, right? Let's go ahead and I'm going to whisper this guy. So if I go back to my screen right here, I hit direct whisper. Level 20 and quality 20. And then so now this guy's going to be like, hey, yeah, I want your money, right? So it's like, sure, I got money. I'm going to visit him. So I go visit this person right now. This is more work than what I'm just doing right now. So I'm going to visit this person. Now, etiquette is I wait for them to say trade. So they said trade. Then I do left click, control left click, 40, 55. And I see 20, Valve Fireball, quality 20. I got to double check it. Accept. I say thank you, because that's nice, right? Whatever. And then I'm going to go ahead and go back to my base. I'm going to leave party. So that's a transaction thing. I don't know how long they've had that in Path Exile, right? So right now is I'm gonna lose some damage. My damage right now is 278 base. And then I'm gonna put this as in my fireball. So damage is 69 is for Val Fireball. That's really low. No one's going on with that. And so the fireball is gonna be the main attack, and I'll put Q as my Val Fireball. My fireball went down a little bit. This fireball is 4,169. Okay, so the regular fireball seems to keep its same value, right? The Val Fireball is what drops the value. So when I do the Val Fireball, yeah, and my screen's closed. Hey, thank you for the follow. Got Oscar. I'm butchering your name totally. Yeah, so the trading website, this is for Path Exile 1 and 2. It's slightly different, right? But if I go to pathexile1.com, right here, right? I'm logged in, Salty Well, whatever, that's my name. Yeah, I plan on using Val Fireball, but I want to get a level 21 version of it. But my Ignite Percolation, like, murders everybody right now. But my Fireball damage is so high, I don't mind bringing it down, try out Val Fireball. I just haven't tried it yet, right? I'll be making a build video. My goal is to do it on Monday. Anyways, I'm on pathexile1.com, right? I go trade, search for items. A little hard to explain this whole trade site right here, right? It's a little complicated. Once you get used to it, it's fine. But if you want to look up gems, items right there, you can type in type filter. I look up items right here, right? Like wands, right? And then I care about fire damage. So if I want fire damage, I do fire damage over time multiplier. I could look for fire damage. Increase fire damage. Look for fire damage. Fire added spells. So those are like the key things to look for. A little more complicated than that. So I added my stat filters, and then I put down like, hey, I only have 50 chaos to work with. I can put down 50 chaos right here. Or I'm say, hey, I got infinity money, and hit search. And then I can hit the, oh, it's a most expensive item. Well, 250 dips. That's probably bullshit, right? But I can also click on here. I'm like, oh, +1 level fire skills. That's pretty good. But let's go ahead and do increase fire damage. So I got 60% increased fire damage. Again, that's not what I want right there. I'm just giving you an example. Like, you could filter by these things right here. You can filter by cost. Good website. I mean, they're hard to use website, but when you use it for a while, it gets easier. Now, I was taught this a week ago or so, but if you use Path of Building, which is highly recommended, this game's complicated. If you use Path of Building, I can go items. I could go to trade for these items. And I could do search weights. I put Ignite right there, right? Say, okay, cancel. So I want to find weapon best item. I got ignite right there. No limit. Hit search. Now it's going to take me to the trade website too. This is an advanced feature. Hopefully it works. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Let me see if I get to work one time. Find best. Net DPS. Execute. It's not currently working. Usually it has like some sort of special thing in the bottom. When you press it, it goes to the top, and it shows me like a weapon that works better for me. Again, that's another way to find items too, is the pathability. But yeah, let's try out Val Fireball. I have not tried it out yet. But my ignite spreads everywhere, George. That's why I haven't really needed it. Like, I'm a one-shot fireball and shoots everywhere. And let's go ahead and we'll make my Val Fireball. Let's go to, okay. Val Fireball. Let's make it blue. Reclaim. Where's my Val Fireball? All right, we're gonna make it blue. Cool. But Gato Scar, I'm gonna put your name all night. But I do have Discord. If you'll want to join that, the TCG player Discord, which I've added a video game section to it. You could join that one and always DM me on Discord too. Be willing to give you guidance. Not like a super expert. I've been playing this build for about 100 hours or more. I don't know how to check the exact hours, but I put a lot of time into this one. I put 500 hours into Path Exile 2, at least, maybe 600. But I'm not like a 10-year veteran of Path Exile. So I can't really go so deep, but I can tell you what I know from what I've been doing. We flooded mines again. I like that map. And currency, let's go ahead. Do this one. That's fine. Cool. Does that calculate the AFK time too, though? Because I've been AFK on this build quite a bit. So 5 days. So let's do 20 times 5 is 100. Plus 4 times 5 is 20. 120. 130 hours. Okay. 130 hours in this build. Now, I've died a lot too, right? So I've died 431 times. But this is my first time, and this is my build I'm trying to make. Like, if you go to my build tree right here, I'm pretty much glass cannon, but everything I'm doing right now is me learning along the way, right? Like, I didn't take a guide and say, hey, let me copy it and build it. So a lot of my deaths have been trial and error and getting stronger over time. I'm still very fragile, but right now I get my damage really high. Either I add more survivability to my kit, like more life, whatever. I added Cloak Flame, right? What I might do is I might give my coworker or my mercenary unique belt. So if I put this belt on my mercenary, nearby enemies convert 25% of their physical damage to fire. Okay. That would help out because I already have this one. Right? So that means most of the physical damage would be turned to fire. And my physical defense reduction is 42, right? But if I included all the fire damage, it'd give me more survivability. Yeah. More life on top of that would be even better, right? So right now my Atlas is geared towards blights mainly. And my build is a little bit expensive right now because I've been playing 100-something hours, right? But it doesn't have to be that expensive. And then that shows me building up from Val Fireball. All right. My Val Fireball is now available. But, like, I don't see a need to use Val Fireball. Oh, hey, Raymond. I just got a Val Fireball. I'm going to try it out in a second. How's your vacation going? Okay, that's a Val Fireball. So Val Fireball seems like a panic button for me. Okay, yeah, it's Friday night for me. It's 9:41. So just for clarification, Val Fireball is the fireball itself the same amount of damage as regular fireball, but then it has the added option for Val if I want to spam it. Is that is that the case? If so, I might as well always have a Val Fireball in my kit. But no, you can't spam Val Fireball. But my question is the regular Fireball the same amount of damage as a regular Fireball? Or does it have a sort of penalty associated with it?
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
But yeah, I see you can't spam it. Okay. So then, might as well get a Val Fireball no matter what. And just save a Val Fireball for like when I'm surrounded by enemies. Right? Like I'm like, oh shit, I'm surrounded. Then I use my Val Fireball. I got Awakened Burning today though. Added an extra million to my kit. None that I know of. What is a Void Stone? I'm not sure if I'm in there yet, but this doesn't finish my Atlas. Do I get those after Atlas, or do I get that? Like, I guess how do I get them? Got it. Oh, Void Stones. Yes. Okay. I know what you're talking about now. I got two. So I'm missing the Defeat Maven. So I don't know how to fight Maven yet. And Defeat the Elder. So I'm trying to do a bunch of Elder maps now until I get 48 of them done. And then I'll fight the Elder, I guess. I always accidentally teleport out.
Ahoy there.
What's this one do? What's Extra Core do?
Return soon.
Get my awakened up. Well, I'm getting my damage way up there. Like if we go to path the building now, my damage is like not 15 million. That's if I do my character. Wait, let's go ahead and import. This 13 million. And let's put regular. Can I do regular fireball? Oh, we'll figure it out later. What's somebody want to buy? Oh. And so what is that? Fragment of knowledge and fragment terror? Multiple elders. Okay. I did a pyramid thing last night, or some special boss. I forget what it was. Not the one that's been one-shot at me. I did some other one. Oh, silver oil. That's 100 chaos right there. Nice. So how do I fight Maven then? But yeah, so I got that. Oh, the splinter? Okay, great. I have a few of those splinters. I just wasn't sure what that did. So I got 10 of those splinters. I'll check how many splinters I have after this. Maybe I'll just buy some. I like the Val Fireball though. I would like a higher version of it, but I like the fact that I could like panic spam it. I don't see a reason to do recall on the Fireball. For example, Val Fireball, let me get some more, let me get the Val Fireball up, and I'll fight the Mercenary. Now, that would be a good person to use it against because they move a lot, right? Yeah, I'll try Maven after this. I'll just go ahead and, okay, yeah. I'll buy it off of you, though, if you don't mind. If not, I'll take it, but I don't mind paying for it. I appreciate it. So we're gonna fight this person. All right, well, thank you. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna try Val Fireball on this person for sake of fun. So recall would probably be good on a person like this in case I miss. Oh, you want to see me get killed, like I did the other day when I fought that lady and one shot me. I went the little stairs and went up there and like, hey, how are you doing? Dead. Okay. I'll be glad to be your entertainment in that aspect. All right. All right. I plan on. Did I already kill her? I didn't want to kill her yet. I did too much damage. I hit her once. She died. Okay. So Val Fireball is nice to have, but I don't think it's a necessity. Well, shit. I say that and I just get killed by a freaking mob. And I hit the wrong button. I went back to town. I don't really see the need for a Val Fireball. It's nice, but for now, I'm going to put my regular Fireball up because it does more damage. And let's go ahead and just sell whatever I have. Go ahead, this one. Yeah. Is that worth 1 chaos? Okay, well, 2 chaos maybe. We'll just sell it then. Sell these. Yeah, they one-shot me right there. Hey, so that belt, Bruna, Raymond, that you recommended last night, and the ham, I can actually just put up my mercenary. I think you guys said that, but I can put up my mercenary. It says nearby allies convert 25% of their physical damage to fire, right? So I don't actually have to wear that belt. Yep, I don't have to wear it. I was looking at it earlier right here. It says nearby enemies, right? My mercenary is usually nearby me, right? The nearby enemies convert 25% physical damage to fire. So it doesn't work on me right now because I need the, the stat buffs from my current belt. But my mercenary can wear that, not me. That should work. Same thing as like I had the Ash and everything else working on them. So, yeah, I'll buy that for the Merc. So I'm going to buy that for the Merc tonight. I might as well show you this. This is what I was looking at before the stream. And long people sud. I'll butcher everybody's name, by the way. Doesn't matter what the name is. I'm going to butcher it. Thank you for the follow. So I was looking at this. Is it here? No, these are this. I was messing around with some stuff. I was looking at these earlier tonight. So I need to buy new. I need to buy a large cluster. I need to buy a medium cluster. Ah, the pizza guy. How are you doing? Yeah, I remember that. You're like, oh, I got food. Food's important. So the large cluster, I'm looking at getting this right here. It gives me extra mana regeneration rate, which is useful if I get my fireball even higher. I might not need that, but that's something I can add to it. Is elemental resistances, extra AoE. So I looked up online, and I'm not 100% sure, but it says increased area effect does impact my ignite proliferation, which spreads ignite to other enemies. And this one, it says 35% damage right here, right? Also, is chilling presence. Yeah, chilling presence would make everyone in my presence chilled, which would slow them down, and I'd do more damage against them too. I appreciate that. All right, Raymond or Bruna or whatever you go by in which channel. Have a good time with your family this weekend. Enjoy your trip. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, let's go to hideout real quick. You said you want to. Let me do the. I'll do the Maven right now. I'll skip this map out. The Raymond, I'll skip the map out if you want. If you got a minute to watch the Maven get my ass kicked. Yeah, let me do the Maven and see how badly this goes or great. And do it. All right, Maven, and I'm going in blind. Yeah. And so Long P Po said, I'm gonna just call you Long P. That's better. Is ooh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. So if I don't do yellow every map, I gain level very quickly because I kill all the enemies quickly. If I do yellow maps, I die pretty quickly, right? So it's balancing act. But I'm definitely a glass cannon, right? But I played glass cannon with Amazon Huntress and PoE too. I don't know what she does. No, I'm juicing. But the other day, I gained 2 levels by not juicing. I think she died. Oh, what is this? She's got 2 forms? What is going on? She looked much better before she got this. Ah! I don't even know what's going on. All right. She looked much better before this form. Okay, did that kill her? No, probably not. And she looks like she's live still. Ah! All right. Oh shit, memory game. Or I just drank a lot and guessed and worked. Ah! Okay. What is she doing to me? Stop it. I want to shoot you. If I shoot you, you die. Ah! Okay, what is going on here? How do I avoid that one? Oh, there's like a little space thing. There's little circles, maybe? Yeah, my damage is making up for my lack of skills. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Maybe I'm not supposed to stand on that thing. I thought I was supposed to stand on there. Yeah, my damage, the ignite went up a lot when I got that, this thing right here, the Scholar's Robe. I thought the puddle was a safety thing, because last time I had nowhere safe to go, so like, oh, the puddle is safe. Then I stand on puddle and I die. So it's like I have to learn how to fight this boss. I'm guessing along the way, right? And like if I guess wrong, I'm dead. Let me just shoot them. Okay. Maybe I've killed you 10 times already. Why do you keep coming back? I got 2 more lives. Shit. What's going on? How do I dodge this one though? Like it takes up the whole screen, right? So, how do I dodge something like this? All right, I got one more shot, and I don't know if she's gonna die or not. Ah, memory game. Okay, but I don't even know the memory game because all I see is this flashing stuff. I'm like, okay, hmm. Where's she at? Where's she at? Did she die for real this time? What is going on here? I need somebody to die. Damn it. All right. That was fun, but hard. Yeah. So my damage is high. Yeah. Appreciate it for letting me try it. So the solution to my problem is more damage. I need to kill him 1 hit, not 2 hits for each phase. No, I appreciate you letting me try that. That was fun, but like a lot of these bosses are like, yo, I get my damage. I'm all damage, right? I'm all damage. So with your help and this, been stronger. And then if I get my other build up, I should be even stronger because I want to get other things. So what I plan on doing is I want to get another astonishing affliction. I don't need more damage. It's a want. There's a difference. I just want to have fun and get more damage, but also want to be able to adjust to be more survivable too. I know I don't want damage, but it's just fun to be like, boop, and then blow them up, right? If you see me play my Huntress Amazon build, I had a shit ton of damage, 0 survivability, but I had twisters shooting throughout the whole map, right? So I was killing pretty much everybody before they came to me. And I had the boss mechanics memorized in Path to Exile 2, where I was able to dodge most of the bosses without getting hit, right? So this game is a little bit harder for dodging because there's memory games involved. Path to Exile 2 didn't really have that, but once you know the mechanics of it, it's nice to have defense layers, but if you know how to dodge everything, then it doesn't matter. Again, I've died a lot, but every time I die, I learn how to dodge it in the future, hopefully. Yeah, I learned the mechanics a bit. I don't feel confident 100% I'd beat it next time. Okay, Raymond, yeah. Go to the wife and child. Enjoy your vacation. Have a good one. I'll see you when you get back. All right. Well, no more experience, which is fine. I appreciate that Maven fight. Let's go currency because I have a few of those things still. I need to sell that one. What is that currency called that makes it? Yeah, see you later. Uh, hmm. All right, so I want to do something a little bit different tonight. I want to do Forbidden Sanctum. Try it out. What is the books called you need for this? I know I have some. Ah, so I need Forbidden Tome. All right, it's this one. Thank you. So this is what Path to Exile 2 had for like how you gain your tendencies. So it's a pain in the ass, but let's go ahead and just try it out. And do I have more relics? I don't think so. I don't think I have any relics. Oh, you can drop mirrors. Okay. What does this one do? That sucks. Well, whatever. Let's just go with what I have. All right. I tried this once, like a week or two ago.
Champions strike true.
So, start off the first one. And I need to fix my cosmetic. And I'm only using blue because I have lightning damage too. Okay. I think I can get to 30 million DPS. Maybe not 30 million, but I'll get up to like 15, 20 million DPS in a week or so. I'm pretty much at 15. The reason why I'm at 15 is because my coworker, whatever you call it, this one gives me 50% damage, increased damage. This puts all ash on all the enemies. This gets the enemies scorched, right? This one applies elemental weakness on hit. This one applies flammability on hit. This allows her to have 2 curses and can affect hex-proof enemies. And this one gives her increased aura effect, which gives me haste. And allows me to get power charges and frenzy when she gets kills. So I'm using my merc as a personal buffer, essentially. And I'm going to upgrade the belt to make it so that enemies do less physical damage converted to fire damage. And my Ignite lasts a long time too, right? So even though my DPS is high, my Ignite DPS is super high, right? And, well, it lets me... So it means like when I hit them, they're still doing a lot of damage, but I don't hit them, right? So that's good. What's this do? I don't know what this offer even is. I'm scaling DPS. Yeah, I am. When I increase my fire damage, increases my DPS as well. And when I increase my fireball damage, like the gems, increases my DPS too. There's many things increasing my DPS. My DPS is pretty high. Not maybe not super high, but most of it goes to the ignite. But it still applies to that. So any damage I try to add is a duplicative thing on there, or applies damage over time. Like I don't increase my spell damage, projectile damage, because those don't scale ignite. But anything fire damage wise, I go for, or gem wise. Again, most of it is ignite, as you're saying, but I'm trying to be careful what I pick. That doesn't just impact my projectile. What's better, the Horizon? This one's Chaos sounds better, I think. We'll pick Chaos. I don't know what I just did. Yeah, I don't know what I just did, but I gambled some stuff. Or something. I don't know. Okay, offer items completion. Let's do offer items. Where's Major good? Oh, yeah, thanks. Uh, so I'd go with 100 maximum resolve knockdown, probably. I don't know what my resolve is, but monsters back 24% more resolve is bad. That's bad. So I'm gonna go with this one, then probably this one. Yeah, you know what? I didn't realize that before I picked it, but knocking it down, they're all bad. I could do the random one, maybe, instead. The random selection might be better. Okay. I agree. What really matters is can you beat it? Well, in Path to Exile 1, I didn't care about the rewards. All I cared about was getting my Ascension, right? Let's go ahead and just do the random affliction. Uh, the problem with that one though is room tights are not known. So, long B, what would you recommend? Minus 100 or to not knowing? Yeah, I'm okay with the bad layout. All right, we'll do this one. One shots. One fireman, I guess you could say. Yeah, the 100 is already bad. Like we already know it's bad. All right, I don't need any of these. Okay. Either way, it's gonna be bad. Oh, I can do this one and this one. Okay. Okay. All right, done. What was this? I got some more of my resolve back, maybe? Now I'm getting cash. That makes sense. You got a merchant right there. Path to Exile 2 had that too. All right. Uh, Anomaly sounds horrible. Am I correct? So if I kill them, they. Oh yeah, you're right. No, Anomaly. They had that in Path to Exile 2 on the Val one, right? When they die, they shoot like little beams at you, essentially, like falling things. You have to dodge them. Yeah, I'm gonna go around it. Long P, I've had a few beers since 4th of July, so if I make mistakes, please keep me on track. I might be a little impulsive. I'm not drunk, but I definitely had a few earlier. Which may impair my decision making. What new character are you playing? I've only had 3 beers today, but I do have a few nearby. I'm not familiar with it, but that sounds pretty cool. And as a miner, I mean like a delve type person, or like the traps. Throws mines makes sense. But I was thinking delve because like delve, you go in the mines too, right? I was like, oh, maybe it's like a cool name for delve person. Don't really know what these do. What is auras? And cannot have resolve ages. Don't know what these are, but these are like shields, maybe? Either way, I'm gonna do the unknown encounter next and figure out from there. Yo, Blood, this is Sanctum. This is just like the PoE2, how you get your ascendancy point. I don't know the benefit of this one, but it's similar style, like you fight little traps and stuff. Alright, that got hurt a little bit. Okay. Sounds pretty good then. So I'm assuming increasing my maximum resolve is better than gaining 50 resolve. Because they'll also give me 150 resolve too. I'm assuming. Yeah, so I'm gonna go tarnish. Try. Yeah, because it increased my minimum resolve like I said it would. Good. Now, what the hell are these things? I'm not really sure what they do. Uh, I got floor tax. I got shattered shield. I don't have an Aegis shield, so not sure which one I want. So the money that's the money right there. The floor tax. So floor tax would just lose my money one time or every time I do a room. Because in PoE 2, the curses stick with you the whole time. What about this one? All right, so I want the one that lasts one time. So just to clarify, floor taxes I want, I lose my money, I spent some money, I don't know how much, and it won't affect me any time. Let me look it up real quick, then, because that seems like a huge problem if that's the case. PoE 1, floor tax, victim. But does it go away next floor? Well, let's just look it up on Reddit. I got it right here. Oh, so it says just for floor bosses, I lose money. It sticks with you though, but it wouldn't. Okay, let's do. Anyways, with that in mind, the floor tax is what you're recommending. Go Aegis. Okay. What does Aegis do again? Do not have resolve Aegis, which I don't have resolve Aegis anyways, right? I don't even know what that does. Okay. Yeah, I just shoot the guy around the corner and run away like a. It's like I'm playing tactical shooter. Like hide around corners, do shots, and bam, run away. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, as long as I just run behind corners, I'm good, right? Get some money. Yeah, I lost all my ES, which is fine. Who's glowing them? Okay, that's coins, so I want that. I was like, something's glowing. I probably should grab that. Now, I'm not familiar with the boss. The boss sounds like one in PoE 2, because the guy's called Wax, right? There's a Wax boss in Path Exile 2, Act 1. Just like fire and stuff. Yeah, so there's a Wax boss in PoE 2. I haven't played this guy, so I'm assuming that's similar type of dude. Yep, he looks the same guy. That's totally the same guy. He's dead. No, he's not. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, it's the same guy as Path Exile 2. Pretty cool. Oh, let's get his money. What does that do? Oh, 20 chaos orb. Nice. All right. Oh, because I did this stuff earlier. So I got that. So offer. Oh, that's good. For Val right now. Yeah, let's confirm that. Okay, cool. I don't really care about these ones too much at all. Whatever.
Their hypocrisy knows no bounds. I will see their destruction. All I must
Oh, I don't want to convert my
them
Horus to gold.
live the adventurers who roam these halls.
Wait, should I get more gold? I don't think so. But I like gold. Hmm. Oh, no, to gold. I don't need gold. Let's get out of here. All right, let's go to Sanctum number 2. All right, let's do it. Oh, wait. Was there only one level on that? I should have converted to gold. Or did I make a mistake? Did I not have exit right there? Oh, I can go back. Okay, I shouldn't have exited like I just did. All right, well, I'm in floor 2, it looks like. Got it, I'm in floor 2. I'm assuming the fountain gives me my resolve back. Or what it's called in this game. Well, I only have one relic, so I don't really care about that one right now. All right, he seems dead. They got other. Got him. Took some damage there, not too much. But I got a fountain right here, so hopefully I get some stuff back. Yeah, okay. Cool. So I got resolve back, like I thought it would. All right, let's go downstairs. All right, well, I got a merchant. That's good. That's a horrible, horrible thing. So I got a merchant, but I gotta run like hell every time I kill somebody. It sounds like I should skip the merchant then. Yeah, I'm skipping the merchant. All right, done. Let's go back up though. I might have, get some stuff on these guys I didn't get. There's a demon horn. Yeah, let's get some gold. Cool. None of these are really useful, but let's get Jeweler's Orbs. Curse Pack doesn't sound like so great. What are these things doing? What's a Curse Pack do? I don't know what Curse Pack does, but I'm going to pick it just because, and I'm going to find out. I tried looking up online, didn't really find a good answer. So we'll see what happens. Plus, I get a really cool fountain, maybe? Anybody else? Where is everybody? Damn ninjas over here. Are they dying? What's going on? I don't understand what's going on, but you got some ninjas going on here. Alright, looks like I got him. What's that mean? Okay, okay. Oh, Fountain Youth sounds kind of nice, right? Or I could make the rare monster stronger. You did that in PoE 2 for the belt stuff. But I have a fountain coming up. So what's my resolve at right now? At 400, at least 25. But I don't know if I'd lose 25% maximum resolve now. There. Let's just make rare monsters stronger. Wait, why do I want to fight more rare monsters? Make it harder to finish this thing. Yeah, it's a little confusing. So I lose 25% maximum resolve now. I'm assuming. But if I get 40 more resolve, am I only getting dirty then? I'm not quite sure. Let's fight more rare monsters.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Alright, let's do that. Fine. I don't know what I just did. My resolve went down, and then let me get more after I beat some stuff. And I added more rare monsters because, I don't know. Yeah, I had more rare monsters that made it more challenging. I can't help myself. Alright, I want the merchant though. Do her and her. Okay, yeah, one shot for each of these rare guys, pretty much. Gotta make sure they don't hit me. I made it more challenging. Hopefully it's worth doing that. I don't know if it was. But I do decent damage and I'm like, alright, well, why not? Alright, get a random boom. Alright, cool. They have less life, which means I kill them faster. Good. But I use money for that. They only have so much money for next merchant, which I'm going to do merchant next. My resolve went up last time too. I mean, the monsters have 30% less life now too. Which means, well, I was pretty much not necessarily one-shotting everybody, but you'd be hurting them a lot more. I took some damage this map though, which is not good. Alright, looks like I got everybody but that random dude. Well, he's dead. Other guy's dead. Alright. Alright, I can do... But less damage is good. Helps me stay alive. I'd rather just do less damage. Right, take less damage. Less damage means I live easier. I don't need any more cursed packs. I don't think. But I have the option to choose it or not. Oh, let me do Fountain first. Fountain's good because I get more resolve. And I get more maximum resolve every time I do Fountain now. So, do it. Well, happy 4th of July, everybody. I got another 2 hours left. Everyone had a good day. I'm not watching fireworks, obviously. I'm playing Exile 1 instead. But I make my own fireworks, right? Okay. You did. Okay, and missed him. He's dead now. Cool. Everyone's dead. I like dead monsters. Alright, I got a fountain. Cool, my max resolve's going up again. Alright, so let's do a curse pack. Because I don't have to actually accept any pack. It just lets me choose to if I want. I gotta like not get hit, so he's dead. I'm playing like tactical shooter. Just hide and shoot. Boom, boom. Dead. Right. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Nope. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Alright, I think I killed everybody. Let's get out of here. Get some money in the bank. Alright, they're all dead. Alright, let's choose my fate. Gargoyle sounds horrible. Don't really know what that means. I don't care about that one. I don't really need the extra resolve when fighting a boss. Let's see what the offer is. Okay, I don't need offer. Whatever. Oh, Mr. Blue, I don't think you get ascendancy points for doing this, but that's how you get ascendancy points in Path to Exile 2. I'm doing it just because I want to have fun. So I was like, seems like a fun thing to do. Try it out, right? So I don't really have any plan, and I was like, well, let's try it out. So I don't know the benefit of doing this. Maybe you're supposed to do this for ascendancy points. I'm not sure. But I'm just doing it for fun. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I gotta fight a boss now, right?
Bow to my
These are the same bosses they have in Path to Exile 2, but the area is much shorter. So, in Path to Exile 2, second level, these two guys are very similar. I got hit though, so I lost some resolve. What's my offer? Sure. Yeah, it seemed very similar to level 2 of the last one. So unfortunately, my resolve's a little low right now. It looks like it forces you to leave, and then you come back and you can do it again. So I'm gonna leave. Talk to her. Okay, sell items. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and reconfirm. I got to sell these to her. All right, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, and then we'll do floor 3 of the sanctum. Be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. And we'll get going. So I don't know how many floors there are in this one, Sanctum. There were 4 in Path to Exile 2. Unfortunately, that last boss hit me kind of hard, right? So my resolve's like 100 stuff right now, so that's not good. Hey, Blue. Um, thanks. So hopefully I don't die right away. There's no penalty if I lose because I'm doing this for fun, but you know, winning's more fun than losing. I have 568 gold. Might as well do minor treasure and then merchant next. A fountain would be good because I'm low on resolve, but she might be able to give me more resolve if I buy from her. So let's do minor treasure. And then we'll try to do merchant next. I mean, there's a lot to do about the Exile 1, right? So mapping's fun. But I was like, might as well do Sanctum. I haven't tried Delve yet either, right? And I do like doing Blight stuff. So might as well try out Sanctum. And I killed... Oh, shit. They shot Chaos at me. I don't like Chaos. I killed most guys in one hit, which means I don't have to worry about too much of their stuff. But, you know, I was like, can't just get shot. But probably just both died. Yeah, he died. So as long as I hit someone and I spread my ignite, that's what matters. But my resolve's 101 right now, right? I need a fountain or I need to buy some more resolve. I'm at 18 resolve! Ouch! I got freaking power attacked right there. Body slammed. That was not cool. Don't think I killed him right there, but I was not ready for whatever that attack was. Now I gotta play it. Alright, room's complete. But those guys freaking were not nice to me at all. I got 18 resolve left. I should buy some relics, right? Because I don't have any relics protecting me. But 18 resolve. Can I make it past next level? Okay, well, I gotta do merchant next. Yeah, might as well do merchant if I survive. Then I'll do a fountain, get some stuff back, and get penalized. Try. I can't get hit though. Was he not done? Okay, he's dead. Play it safe. Got him. The extended night duration I have is really good because my ignite does a lot of damage. Like I'm... Ooh, I only have 4 resolve left. What hit me right there? Oh, okay. Someone did fire ground or something like that. Where's he at? Where's he at? Got him. I got 4 resolve. That's not a good spot to be in. What? Okay. That's not good. No! Okay.
You defile this place so it rises against you. This is
I tried. We'll do a Sanctum again feature. Where is the relic stash? Right there. I got one relic. I will buy more relics before I try it again in the future. Let's go ahead and sell these. I'll try saying, yeah, I tried. I'll try it again in the future, but I'll get more relics going on. No, I've not done a mine encampment either this season. I've tried it before in the past, but I haven't tried my character. Okay, let's try to mine out. And this is considered a delve, right? Right here. Now, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I want to get more money or go deep, right? Like, what's this thing? Let's try to go to there. Oh, I just start there? All right, this is pretty fun. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. Oh, I got a chamber. Okay. Not sure what I'm doing. Okay. It's like pitch black in here. Do I need like a... Remember to be like a torches in the past? Not too sure what I'm doing. Let's get out of here. I have a lot of sulfite. I don't have any blow up walls at the moment, so I'm not quite sure about that. But do I just want to keep going deeper? Like, why not, right? Well, let's go deep. All right, let's try to make it to Death 100, Monster 80. A little chaotic. And my Ignite spreading everywhere, which is fun. Oh, wrong way. Monsters freaking everywhere. Don't know what that is. It seems bad. Okay, some over here. Now what? Do I do anything? Okay. Got an encounter. Is that it? Man, it's different, so it's fun. Did I get anything good out of it? Got some unique scepter. All right. Possession. I got some more money left. Not much. Well, that was fun trying it out, right? I mean, that's not what I usually do, but it's interesting. Go back to mine encampment. Find the hideout. Okay, purchase items. I get fossils just from doing my other stuff, so I don't need this. So, yeah, it's cool they have this, but I like doing blight. Blight's easier for me to do. It's much faster too. I get experience by doing that though. It's nice.
Ahoy there.
How much is that worth? One cast. I don't think I have that though, so let's go ahead and put it here. Yeah, I didn't have that. Doesn't work for me, but it might be worth something. Six worth. 2 fire damage. Whatever that. Much. These ones off. Do this. Go stealthy.
Happy hunting.
Put the Val Fireball away. Target level 21. It's fun trying out. The Val Fireball is definitely better than Fireball, but it's not level 21 Fireball, so I'm not going to use it right now. What do I want to do? Definitely am wasting some jewel spots. So I need to fix that. There might be some other spell worth automating too, because I got automation. What do we have here? Let's do a Shaper Influence map. Be really good or really bad. Find out.
Life, like still water, becomes trapped, stagnant, foul.
I mean, it's going to be good no matter what. But it might not be good for my life, like living wise, right? So it's going to be fun. So I agree with you, Mr. Blue. The phrasing, I'm going to enjoy it. But I don't know what to expect. I mean, everyone's dying, which is good. We'll fight this dude.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
Anything good on him? Probably not. Maybe not. But he's got chaos, so we got. Got him. I do a lot of damage now, right? So those mercenaries are much easier than they were beforehand. So I'm cool with that. Again, I don't need more damage, but I want more damage. So I'm going to try to figure out ways to get more damage soon. I definitely need more survivability, but whatever. Damage is always fun. Good. It got him. Good. Got an eye. I don't think I really want anything else from there. Why did I pick a bow ring? Good shot. There. One shot fireball. You guys ever see that show One Punch Man? I like that one a lot. Season 3 is eventually coming out. But that's how I want to make my fireball. Like One Punch Man. Or maybe I'll just like do one punch and wipe out the whole mob. Even a boss. So with this fireball, I'm very weak, right? So I need to keep shooting in front of me to find a mob before the mob finds me. Because I'll wipe out the whole mob, right? I still want to give him a chance to shoot me. Alright, so we're at the arena right now. Where's the real guy? There's more. Where's the real guy at? Is map complete? Is that it? Yeah, I freaking wrecked those guys, right? That seemed like a pretty good reckoning. I mean, the boss died like a regular white mob. What's this guy do? That seems kind of shitty. Not bad. P1, I guess, but maximum life's not bad, but it's like, I don't know. Not so upset about that. We'll keep it though. I don't know if I have these. I had that one. What was that worth? Probably 1 chaos. Yes, it is. We can have those. What's this one? Yellow. So yeah, they got different tiers. Yeah, not found these, but let's put them away for now. Let's go ahead and sell that. All right, so let me go ahead and buy this belt for my mercenary. It's called. I had it up here earlier. Don't need headhunter. Where is it at? I had it up earlier. It says physical damage converted to fire damage nearby. I am skimming by it. Let's see the name. This one. Nearby enemies convert their stuff right there, right? That's good. So let's go ahead and look up Coim's Binding online, trade site. I'll tell you in 1 second. Uh, yeah. So this one's not too expensive. Five divine with a lot of armor. Yeah, okay, great. Maybe like filter 100. Not need 100 for this piece. All right, let's go ahead and just do skill duration. That's fine. Let's try it for 25 chaos strict whisper. Let me get my chaos available currency. 5. It's meaning I'm gonna sell it. All right, we're selling it. Cool. Nice. And then let's go back to them. All right. I had one up on one of the TYs, but I had a few beers, so part effect. So let's go ahead and right here. So she's gonna lose some resistance. That's fine.
I've made do with worse.
So her cold resistance is pretty bad right now, but we'll see if that matters. The fire resistance is way over. So let me see if I can find a cool, unique gloves for her. Again, all the uniques I want to benefit me. So let's look at a unique glove that I could put on her. Where the gloves at? Unique gloves. And Blue, you asked me about power charges. It looks like power charges give critical strike chance. And then get cast speed for frenzy charge. And I don't want too much critical strike chance, unfortunately. So I might actually need to get rid of the power charge. And I'm just seeing if I can get on her. That one's pretty good, but she's not really doing. This actually might be pretty strong for my character. Oh, this is non-damaging elements. Nah, that wouldn't make me any stronger. I already maxed out my non-damaging elements. Okay, so I can give them temporal chains on hit with this. Kind of nice. Blinded. Enemies killed near corpses. Goes by curse explode. That might be a fun one to try out. Yeah, I might try the one where it makes like enemies explode. Let me see what they have on there. Yeah, the only one I saw was useful was the exploding enemies. But if I can have a pair of gloves that adds chill, that would be useful to have. I know there's gems that could do it, but my gem slots are currently being used. So what was I looking at? Let's see if I can have chill. I'm really great. Let me look up sap, the lightning effect, I believe. Okay, so does not look good. So the only gloves I saw are useful are exploding people. So let's look up this one right here. So it says first enemy is a temporal chains and hit. That means I'm gonna have. Oh, you know what? I don't want that, unfortunately, because I only have 2 maximum curses. That takes up one of the curses. That's not good at all, actually. Yeah, I can't really say anything too exciting news on her then. So what I could look up though is there implicit on gloves? Chill on hit. Let me see if there's a chill on hit gloves. So let me look up chill and hit. I don't see a chill and hit. So what's it mean? Man, that's pretty good, but I'm trying to figure out how to get chill and hit on gloves. Well, I'll figure that one out later. I don't see an obvious answer for that, but that'd be nice to add to my mercenary, right? Crystal ore map. I can't do that because it reflects elemental damage. Avoiding elemental elements is not good, but I'm fine. We'll do that one. I forgot it's just the quality is up. All right. I have a ring for that already, but my mercenary has this. So Raymond, friend of mine on the chat, gave me this ring yesterday. It has curse enemies with elemental weakness and hit, right? And then this one says flammability on hit. my other ring I have on her is increased damage elemental types for each ailment, right? So I could put the chill one on there, but then her elemental resistance comes shit after that, right? So I looked into that. There's an aura I could give myself, says nearby enemies are chilled. And I have a ton of non-damaging elements buffs because of my lightning shock thing. So I might try that element on me. Not element, but the aura on me. I don't need it, but this ring says you get increased. Not this one. You get increased elemental damage for each type of elemental element they have on them. So, anyways, but also chill also slow people down, right? So if I have the chilling aura, I think I have the name right here. Not this one, but I appreciate the tip. I was letting you know like what I'm looking to. Tools. I don't see chill. I have it in my Word document right here. I'm taking notes on ones that are interesting. Chilling presence, right? Enemies nearby are chilled. I might get that on my cluster jewel, right? And I have a lot of non-damaging elements. So that's a base 10% chill, but I'll probably get max chill if I have that. So I might explore that as an option. But my mercenary has a ton of buffs on them, right? That make me stronger. They provide Ash, provide Scorch. So, put this map up. And I just put this belt on them right here, which says nearby enemies occur 25% of their physical damage to fire. Pretty good. Oh, what happened there? That guy just like came through me and disappeared. What is go? What? Where did those guys come from? Okay. That was a trap. And chilling ground was not ideal. I couldn't move really. Those guys are wrecking me, so that's not ideal. All right, so let me shoot those guys from far away. I don't know why these guys are spamming out right there, but oh, because I have like the Elder influence on it. That's probably why. But anyways, when enemies spam around me, that's dangerous, right? When I can shoot in front of me, that's fine. Also, chill sucks, right? The chilling ground is not good for me. But it's an example of how I'd be doing to everybody else too, right? If I had chilling aura. As long as I hit one guy, the whole pack usually dies, right? My Ignite travels, my Ignite does a lot of damage. Nothing too good from them. I'll try fight them, why not? But like, let's see if I can get anything good off the Exile. I'll just take the weakest stuff they have. And she did. All right, got her. Nice. All right, Blue. Have a good night. Happy 5th of July or 4th of July. Still here, but 5th of July for you. I'll see you next time. Again, I should be on tomorrow night. I'm on pretty much every night, right? But we'll see. Anyways, have a good one. Enjoy tomorrow. Shit. I really like my mercenary a lot.
The single round challenge.
You know, I had to reduce the elements on this map. That's not a good choice for me to pick either. That means I'm not instantly wiping out the packs. I just noticed that. With that in mind, I'm skipping out on Cassia for this map. Yeah, because most of my damage is ignite, right? So if they don't take ignite damage, I still do a lot of, you know, hit damage. But you don't see people instantly dying. It's because my element's down. Good. Got him. I got some like burning ground type stuff going on. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. And then, Matus, let me look up that ring you're talking about, just for awareness, or just to make sure we're talking about the same thing. I'm pretty sure we are. Ice Fang? But let me look up Call of the Void. It's not Ice Fang. Winter Weave? No, that's not the ring either. Oh, I put it in save these. Let me look at this right here. Yeah, Call of the Void. You had the name exactly right. Call of the Void. All damage, chill. All damage, chill. That ring seemed like a really good option, which I wanted to put in my mercenary. But I have two curse options, so that mercenary adds elemental weakness and also adds flammability, right? Call of the Void is what I wanted to put on. That's exactly the ring I was thinking of, Matus. But it doesn't work currently the way I have it set up. That sounds not nice. With this one. That one's okay. They're both okay. We'll do this one first, and I'll try this one next. Hey, let me up. My dog. I think he's barking because of fireworks. I'll be right back. There you guys. Back. Dog just got a little stressed out because the fireworks have been off pretty much right now. 11:30 p.m.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
He's full this guy. Let's just go with the simple solution of taking the spear. But that's the goal at least. He's good. Nice. The benefit of doing a lot of damage is just hit those guys once and they're dead. I don't do physical damage, who cares? That one. Okay. Fight some shock. And we're gonna do this Legion thing right here. Goal is to kill them before they see me. Or have a chance to do anything. Yeah. Do I get? Let's go and do all that. All right, cool. We'll do the Cassia on this one. Cool. And fire, fire. Hold. And oh. And they should all pretty much die in one hit, which is good. We got some bosses over here though, so we gotta be careful. Because the bosses can also kill me. But if I kill them quickly, they won't kill me. Let's go. Bosses over there. And these guys just die in one hit, right? So gotta be careful. Not to die, of course. But just kill everybody, right? Two bosses there, and he's dead. Yep, got it. Brand Echo sounds good, right? It's worth like 80 chaos, I believe. I got 4 divine once with these. I made it a little short about it. Nothing exciting, but it was exciting when I got it. The short's not super exciting to watch. But I enjoyed, getting it. Is this worth? It's worth 1. We'll get rid of it. Is this worth 2 chaos? I don't think I have it. Let's get rid of that one. Maybe that's good, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know enough about memory strands that you want to get them, but I collect oils easily handle. Maps, whatever. Good. Salvaged. Yep. There's always a bunch of amulets, jewels. No space. Bit more space. Get rid of that one. Alright, good enough, whatever. And that. Money, money, I need money. Iron hat. Oh, that's not the thing. Yeah, everybody's done. That guy lit me up fire, bleeding or something bad. So I got one shot by that guy, which is not ideal. It happens though. Go ahead and click inventory. See if that's worth it. And fracture. Only tier 6 though. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Hidden. Is that even any good? Does divine? Well, listen for divine. I got it, but I'd rather listen for too high and not sell than whatever. Who knows? If it sells, right? I'll have that one. All right, we'll go back and finish the map.
Ahoy there!
Get back here. Well, did I get my? I got hit by a ball. Balls are the worst thing in Path Exile 1. Path Exile 2, blue balls are always killing me. Now I got green balls killing me. Red balls killing me. I can be careful about balls dropping my face. Not ideal. Not pleasant. I guess you could call it like a tea bag. Path Exile. Getting teabagged is not what I want to happen. It's deadly. Don't do too much on this. Good enough. If I go max, usually spawns the monster drown me and I just die. That's fine. Don't do any lightning damage or cold damage. I shock, but I shock off fire. Alright, match complete. Died twice, unfortunately. But got through it.
What have you got?
Okay. We'll do, I think, maybe one more map tonight. I need to go shopping tomorrow. I tried doing that today, but there's so many gems I can buy from. And I'll keep making it either world progress. So I gotta do 18 more maps to do that. And I'll probably buy some unique maps tomorrow too.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
Okay. Let's make sure I clear out all the monsters before even starting up boss. I don't want critical strikes. They don't benefit me. Okay.
No God will answer for you.
Didn't think it's like worth money before I, start it out, but fair for those. He got me one hit. I usually run further, but I was like, what if I hit him up close? He might die. I was wrong. But I tried. Usually I run away about 100 feet before fighting those guys and try to snipe them. Easier to survive that way. I got frozen or something right there. That was not ideal. Some sort of talisman. Go ahead and try to get that. I don't know about the unique talismans in this game. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll probably do like non-yellow maps for a bit. Like I can do yellow maps, but I die much easier, right? Like that guy's melting me. Whatever he's doing. What does that do? I'm very curious. Okay. Nothing I need. That's interesting. Alright, got it. Well, that thing made me huge. Pretty funny. My character is giant right now. Let's do this. Alright, not ideal when it's split up like that. Okay. They wrecked me. Did I? I'm getting wrecked this map. Okay, I didn't put a portal there, so that map's done. Whatever. If I had a portal there, I'd be fine. But if I got to do that, which means it got lost. And I have no experience right now, so I'm just gonna fuck around. So I think I had like an explosion on death right there because like the whole thing got wiped. That's pretty bad. Funny but bad. All right, let's see if I can even beat this map now. I've died a few times. All right. All right, this map. I mean, not like I did it really nicely, but I finished it at least. That tells me. I don't think I have those. I have this one. Is that what they do? It's not. Nope. Okay. Shit. All right, let me go ahead and buy an item. So I want to buy a large cluster jewel. Well, these ones, I think. I don't want the highest chaos resistance. I want to have mana regen. This one's pretty good, actually. It's got area effect on it. Defensive gems, that's not what I want, though. The area effect, 6% is not much. It's not like the greatest thing to grab on it. But it's not bad to have that. So 30%, 55%, 10% area effect. But when I get smoke and it remains, it's not too much to choose from. So I think the widespread effect destruction is kind of decent. Get the regeneration rate up. You got one divine right here. Not cheap. You get 3 passes on it. And then 3. Let me load. Get that one. Let's load multiple joules. So yeah, so like the smoking remains does 400k damage. Widespread's 226, but also gives me AoE. Not much. I can always just add AoE right here, but it says spell skills have 10% AoE. Doesn't apply to my support. That's a flat AoE. Yeah, this is just straight up area effect right there. But I don't need my fireball to have bigger AoE. I need my night perforation to have bigger AoE. Because I don't care about the explosion of my fireball for that. I don't think explosion gives AoE. It's not really needed. I can get better. I can get by without the AoE thing. It's not bad to have the 6% increase, thing right there. And so with that, Mon gives me, 12% fire damage and mana regeneration rate. Allows me to get rid of these things. So I'll get the extra area effect from this. Yeah, you know what? That might actually be a decent one to get. And then, oh, I lose area effect from there. 8%, 12%. Not drastic, but I'd lose 20%. Get 6. The extra area effect would probably be pretty good to grab because you lose an area effect by losing these skills right here. So I think I might buy that one. I should have divine left, right? Currency. Yeah, got divine. I can buy it, try it out. Let me go ahead and buy it. I don't necessarily care about blinding people because I don't have evasion. Who the hell did I try to get this from? This one. Okay. Cool. And then I'm going to buy another one that gives me chilling presence, which I might not need, but it'd help my survivability a little bit, I think. And then the other one I want is over here. And then what's the other skill I want? I want to have astonishing affliction. Now they get really expensive over here, but let's just see what they have. Why is that guy charging so much? Don't need those. Don't buy a cheaper one. Don't know if I keep needing all this mana regeneration rate, but it's not bad to have that, especially if I find a way to pump my fireball more later, right? Attribute's not bad either. I don't need intelligence. So we'll go ahead and buy this one. It's got 5 passives. I don't want 5 passives on it. The 5 passives is not bad. One's jewel socket. Let's see what it even looks like if I go to add to my kit. Items, custom, build, and over to that's outfit one. Right here. Oh, that's not bad. It gives me an extra slot over here. 1, 2. I have the option to choose that one. That's fine. 16 days ago. People aren't that interested in it, but I want chilling presence to slow down all my enemies that are trying to kill me, right? And my chill effect should be really high. So I have a lot of increased effective non-damage elements. It also gives 20% increased damage in elements. It's add a lot of damage. Should try buying that. Whatever. 5. Currency. 1, 2, 3. Shift 5. 5. Five. I forgot to freaking read it. Oops. It's got what I have on there, but I forgot to read it, which is not good practice. But my mana regeneration should be pretty good. Which means I could probably get rid of the one. I could probably get rid of Inspired Depression, actually. And replace it with a different skill set. Get more damage. And that's pretty good, but I could get something better, I think. So now I got these two. Alright, let's just refresh some skills. So let's look this up. So if I refund mana, 10,000 damage. This is worth 60k each. So 60 times 3 is 180. So 60 times 2 is 120. Divided by 3. It's 40k each. 10k each. This should be better overall than what I have right now, which means I cut out all the skills over here. I'm going to cut out all these skills over here because I'm actually getting another version of this. I cut out these ones. Cut out these ones over here. Maybe cut out that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bring up 6 points right there. Get rid of these ones. And it might be better to put it over here because I saved the point, but I can always move this later. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Once. 1 passives. Only have 3 refunds left.
Oh? Nothing is truly set in stone.
All right, let's go ahead and get some more money.
Hello, hello, hello.
Buy 10. This should overall be better. Okay, I got 20 points to play with. Got a large cluster roller here. Cool. Cool. And what damage at 268. That's gone up quite a bit. Yeah, that seemed like a better option from like when I was doing the math and stuff like that. Just have a big cluster thing right here. Cool. Let's see what it goes right here. Is it gonna already have my stuff in there? Let's see. It's not. It doesn't have my updated stuff in it yet. Well, I got 3 points left. Let's go ahead and try to buy another jewel. I already know what I'm looking for, but let's go ahead and steal from here. Let's go to items. Wait for these. Is there a jewel in here? Oh, they have an magnetic option. That's kind of cool. Um, let's find this. Just wait. want Ignite to be the highest. Let's just find this. That's not good at me. Overshock's good, but I already have things that improve it, and my tree's not updated. Overshock added a bunch, right? Those aren't good. What I need now. Did they have one for clusters? If not, then I'll just figure out myself. You don't see an option for jewels on here, but that's not too hard to figure out myself. There, show filters, jewel. Oh, it's got item covered right there, jewel. Base jewel. There, elements. Search those two first and we'll add to it. Those two are good. Cast speed's not clear this. Let's just add 50 chaos minimum. Let's do fire damage over time. We have that, that'd be good. Poison's definitely not needed. Bleeding's not needed. That's good. That sucks. That sucks. See if we get damage over time on a player. Reservation of skills is good. Doesn't help me with damage, right? But gives up some space. Not that high. Definitely don't want bleeding at all. I don't get multipliers based on my ascendancy type of stuff. I have. So like, this one's pointless. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Melee's pointless. Resistance is not bad. I don't need that though. I thought there was a way to look up jewels in here. Hmm. I'll keep looking. But if I get another jewel, I'll add a lot of damage, right? Just, that's not what I need right there. Like, this is good, but I don't know if I'm going to get in the last slot. But anyways, the faster one would be really good for him to get. Let's take out the multipliers first and see what else I can find on there. If I get increased damage. I don't need to let it resist, but that's not bad because I like very low to it. Not the most amazing thing, but it's not bad. If I go right here and that's it. The tree. It's gonna update tree, see if it actually imported. I think that'll be. Yeah, I can't do anything else with damaging elements now. Okay, cool. So the auto, 89, 116. So that one's still not bad to get. It takes 4 nodes to add 522. Let's add 4 nodes, 590. This also adds AoE to it too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I might add that one again, but not for now. This one adds 144. I might be able to remove that since they got a lot more mana regen. Let's go ahead and items. Well, it adds 561. My kit. Is this one right here? All attributes is kind of nice as well. Let's just go ahead and buy it. And I'll buy something else later, but I soon fill up my stuff. Good stash. One, 1, 2, 1. But even though my mana regeneration went up quite a bit, still hurting. Go ahead and apply that. So I got 2 points left. Let's ping this guy again. What's the day go? This one costs a divine, but it's missing a slot, so I don't know if I'm going to get out of it. That one's actually pretty good too. Check out this one instead. Costs more, but who cares if it's better if I had the money for it. So I'm loving. What's this one do? That's 10, 15, 9, 15, 17, and damage. You got this one before I got all the money. Then 11 only costs 50 chaos. That costs 3 divine. If I'm correct. No, that one's not the one. Let's see. That one's 561. Website. This one costs 3 divine. Is that worth it? It's extra damage though. Let's see. I get the money for it. Trying to get my damage really high. So do it. So let's double check this. It's both 3 divines each. I think I'll play this one first though. Uh, Soul Desire. Let's just get it. Expensive as hell. Adds a shit ton of damage to my kit. And I should be good for a while. I'm probably overpaying, but that's adds a lot to my kit, so I'm gonna do it. I can always get a better one of this. But see. So my damage should be oh. I got 2 more points. So just go and add that right there. Last point. Take away some life. I could add some life right there. Take away some of my max mana. I don't think I need that right now currently, but we could add extra here. These ones I could probably eventually get away too. Get another cluster jewel up here. And reservation efficiency, if I get rid of these 2 points, it'd be nice. These ones are good. Because it gives me more damage and the efficiency of the skills. Yeah, I wouldn't mind adding this one back. Got 1 point left. Let's see if this tree is even updated. Probably not, but let's see how fast it updates. 3. Not updated yet. Now, the one thing I do have to update though is I have to add Ash and Scorch to my kit. But let's go ahead and try this out. I have Chill in my kit now too. My damage is pretty high. My Ignite per second's gone up. I got one more skill point to add. This one probably does nothing for me because my damaging elements are probably maxed out now. Or non-damaging. And my resistance should be like over cap now. Yeah, it is. Good. I don't really have any more damage nodes I can add right here. Fine problem to have. I could add more life or take less damage over time. Do more life because that affects everything. That one for now. Might be able to get rid of this maximum mana thing then to see how it goes. All right, let's do one last map probably, and then we're gonna probably call night after that. Get out. All right, let's do a map. Crystal ore. All right. So I got chilling effect now. Let's see how that goes too. This crater ground sucks. Okay, I didn't pay attention. So I should freeze pretty much everybody near me now. He's on screen. Hopefully helps me live. Go ahead and try this out. Okay, ice it is. Okay, and the words can be bad if they're behind me. Not. Apparently. Down there. Didn't mean to pick that one. Oh. Yeah, stupid chaos balls, green balls in the face are not good. They're hard to see sneak up on you, right? Which makes it hard to dodge if you can't see it. All right, some monsters over here, I think. All right, we beat it at least. Monster goes, nice. See what we get rid of. That one's not worth much of anything. No. I don't think I have that one. We'll keep it. Yeah, let's keep going. All right, they're all dead. Well, let's not stick around for that. That's how it works against bosses. What did I do? Cool. I think I killed him one hit. Maybe not one hit, but like, it's pretty much instant. That was fun. I died to the light tower, unfortunately, but well, that was a fun map. I'm not sure if chilling effects worth keeping, but if it helps me live, that's what I care about. That one is expensive, but adds a lot of damage. Let's see if my thing's updated. So it's added that. Doesn't say it adds as much damage as I thought it would. Go to skills. I got flame ability on there. I have that on there. Did I lower my damage by doing this? Let me see. You're that. That's 3 million damage for 19 points. This. This. 324,000 for 4 points. Not much. That's good, but too much. That's 85,000. That's my hair. What? That includes a lot of mana regeneration rate. That's my main. My mana regeneration rate. That's 3. That's 2 points to get that. It still adds a lot of damage if I do that. If I had this one, that still adds not much. But this one adds a lot because it does the that one's good. That's not what I'm looking for though. This one still adds a lot because it has the elemental damage straight up. Not increased damage against element enemies. And it's got the duration up there. That costs 4 points to get to. That one's 142. Why am I not doing as much damage as I thought it was? Let's save that. Let's go back to my 95 witch or night witch. No. What's the one I just done? Boom. Yeah. Why am I doing less? Configuration. Get chilled? Yes. I get chilled? I don't even know. But it's not adding damage from chilled, which it should. Not adding damage for explosion. Fire. You have scorch. That's 18. What's the effect? $11 million. I had more damage earlier, so what happened to my damage? Go ahead and add these back right here. And something's going on because my DPS is still not going the way it was before, even though I added those on. So yeah, even though I did all that, something's not adding up correctly because I still have all this damage right here. And I was showing much more damage earlier tonight. Something weird's going on. Hmm. Damage seems fine. If I go to my 9 DPS, 10 million. And that's adding all the skills I just took off, so I don't really know what just happened there. Unless, let's just add these ones back. No. Don't know what happened to my damage. I should be doing a lot more damage now. What I might do is go back to my old tree, import my items, but not my passives, and see what's going on. Let's go ahead and save that. Which tree? Great. Pretty much what I had now. Go ahead and import items. Yeah, chill's adding damage there. We have Ash. Let's go Scorch. No, not Scorch. 15. Skills. Not sure what's going on. We're relooking this tomorrow, but should be doing a lot more damage based off what my planning said.
Ahoy there. Happy.
We're gonna do one more map and call it night, I think. No longer 4th of July, unfortunately. Right. Let's do another map. Let's do Iceberg. Look at that map. Nope. Nope. No regeneration. That's all right. Last map tonight. Yeah, my night damage was at 2 million base earlier, so something went down. We'll see what's up later. Let's try this out. All right, let's blow some stuff up. Up the all day. We'll check. So yeah, I collected all these skills right here. Unless this damage is not stacking like it says it should. It's honestly infection twice, right? How do I know a monster's chilled? Okay, if I highlight above them, it shows it. Challenging part is highlighting above them without getting killed. Well, dying like that's not fortunate. Getting hit, I should dodge those, right? I'm gonna one shot from those mobs. Damn. Well, last map tonight. Are they fighting more monsters? Nope. That's it. Yeah, I gotta figure out if I made my build better or worse. Can't quite tell yet. But chilling presence does not sound too exciting, so I'll probably get rid of that and get something else. A little more trial and error before I get rid of it, though. Oh, I already beat the mass swap, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm a little confused about my damage going down a little bit. Pretty sure it was at 2 million DPS beforehand. Go back to my free. I think on my old build earlier. Can I import my old build? Build would have been in my description of the video. So can I go ahead and import? And I do import build. That's fine. Import. I was doing 12 million beforehand. Moving that takes away 1.13 million. Moving this takes away 646. And part of my item skills dropped it down quite a bit. I don't know why it dropped it down so much. Let's go add some ability back. That brought it back to where it was. 948. Let's go to items. It might, when we go to items and skills, it drops down quite a bit. So if I go skills, I got flammability right there already. The only item I changed tonight, the tree. So where did my damage go down? Is it my configuration? I got chilled. But go back to that was 13 million right there, right? So where my damage go down so much? What did I take off that made it go down? Probably shouldn't have added these ones because it's a waste of skill point. Probably kept these two over there. But what I'll probably have to do is rebuild my skills right here. Go ahead and just rebuild this. And then let me go ahead and copy from my current build. I took away some stuff. I'm not sure what I did wrong. But let's go to right here. Control C. Let it copies over. Right. Copy build. And then if I go back to my current game, we'll see. Have the build. Cool. And then so I'm gonna add this large cluster, I guess. It sounds like the one I just did right there. Let me double check. Gold rune. There it is. Let's go ahead and this. Damage did way up. And I'm going to add this. We've already had that. Let's go to building. Thousands doesn't have damage. That one. That one. No damage there. The chilling presence add damage now. Okay, cool. This. Just go ahead and add my item. I did something wrong. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong. Make sure my damage went down. I'm just gonna add everything up here. And then items. Custom. Great. Have the build. Yep. Cool. Now it shows 16 million. Too much. So 16 million is what I'm at without this. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Like I'm overcapped, right? So 5. I had this one right here. If I remove this one, that reads moves 843 DPS. Cool. Then I'm gonna add 1, 2, 2. This one's not gonna move DPS, no. That would move 677 DPS. Great. And then I'm gonna remove all these ones. What, 12,000, whatever. Like this right here. There. Yeah. Only shows me 86. Let's go ahead and add item. Yep. String. This. Yeah. Just 90. I'll do this. So that one is shown 14 million. So whatever, that's what I should be at. That should be adding damage. Let me save as Night Witch. Level 91. Should be correct. Let's do 7.5. So that's what it should be at. But my other build was showing much less. Now, if I add this one right here, it says 270. Good. 514 for 4. Good. One, two, what? That's 584, 548 for 4. Anyways, I got about 15 million damage right there. Whatever is going on, if I import my items and skills, it goes down. Yeah, that's what I have. Maybe it makes sense to get rid of these two. It's not much damage. And stick over here. I might end up doing that because, like, why waste an extra points? Good there when it's 612. Get rid of 1-2. About this. That's not much damage. To like waste an extra point for. Let's exchange. Regret. Yeah, sword. Yeah, just like 10 of those. I want to take damage down a little bit, but I'll free up some points. So reflex passives. There. There. Two of those passives. Alright, so let's go get that. I see why I did it now. Not worth doing that though. I'm also keep this over here. Click on that, passives. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. Good. Passives. That one. Can't get rid of that one. That's what I did. That's fine. You want to get the mana instead though. We're already over here anyways. Points. Those rules. Points. That. 2, 3, 4. Points. There. 2 points left. Four. Don't 194, you know, I added those. What am I doing? Definitely need those. That was okay to add. Wasted some points there, some money, that's fine. We got a lot of refund points left. Oh, I was saving 2 points by doing that. And my mana is still the same because I'm using percentage of, so adding 4% mana. So I help the regeneration up. So messing with these things when you're tired is not ideal. Mm. Let's later refund this one. Two. Can't see that one. 5 does not seem like a good idea. It's not. Okay, I'm gonna need that one. Passives. Point. Passive. Yeah, this was not. I want to get rid of these ones. That's not needed extra stuff right there. I completely messed up. Let's go back to where I had it. Wasting some chaos orbs. It is what it is. Jeez. Ooh. This doesn't matter if I went down there or up here. Same amount. keep messing up my tree, which is not ideal. Going. Two points left. Got it. That's where I can refund one of these things. I already refund that. That's why I have 3 points left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's wait till that updates in my tree. Hmm.
Ahoy there!
Great. Go ahead and use the mix. They're probably not worth much. 1. 1. What those? All right, let's see if this updates. So it's just 14 million. And if I go to my skills or import, all right, let's go ahead and import passive tooling jewels, not items and skills. I'm still at 14 million damage right there. 3. Well, import items and skills, that's where it messes things up. Like, all right, but I'm into 14.5 million damage range. That is correct. And because I have 2 points to play with, I think I have 3. That's nothing to me. 130. Okay, so that's where I can remove one of those items. Good, but let's go ahead and refund one of. I don't have that one right there. Huh. That's why it shows me having 2 points. I didn't put that in there. Go to the skill tree right here. Remove that one. I remove 164,000. Not ideal. I don't have that one there. This one was 153. That's actually pretty good. I get increased area effect with this one too, right? Area effect is great. It's not just damage. It's... Anyways, that is 550. 5 at 4, 700,000 each. 170, it's pretty good. That's 300,000 for 2. 430,000 for 3. It might not make sense to add this one currently. But it gives a lot of AoE, which also impacts my ignite spread, I believe. Let's go ahead and try to get that one back. We'll refund this one too. And we'll need to add these ones back maybe get rid of that one if we can. That adds a lot of AoE. That's the reason why I'm adding that. That's 20% AoE. All right, since I made those changes, 285. There. That's gonna be over 2 million when I do the map. Since I made changes, I gotta update the map one more time. Let's make sure this is updated. 4493. Remove that one. 4773. AoE should be somewhere. .8. Where's my AoE? 7. Anyways, I went down 0.1 meter. Not sure if that even matters. Let's just try it on the map. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna do a basic map because I just want to see what's going on more safely. Made a lot of changes, right? So I was just trying to figure things out. So if I check show node power on week, see what's the best points for DPS. Let me see. I think I have the best, but I'm also doing everything manual. But I know you're talking about the power nodes. That's not the best for me right there. That one's not the best for me. That one's actually not bad though, because it says they take 5% increased elemental damage. That's all I care about that one. So thank you for pointing that out. This one gave me AoE, right? So I was trying to figure out though, because like when I did my path to building update, it was showing me much less damage I was. I shut power node. Where's the report? Oh. Thank you for the tip. So what am I looking for? And I can compare it to like other builds, like comparisons. Say. This one's really good. I can see why it's highlighted right there. That's a lot of damage. That one's also a lot of damage right here. Ignite DPS. Thank you. Yeah, Storm Reavers. Yeah, that's really helpful. Thank you. Curse gem doesn't affect me because technically I have my curse gem equipped. Technically not because I have it on my mercenary. That's 30% damage. That's good, but yeah, I see why I say that. But it costs 4 to get there. Okay, I'm not cursing. Anyways, thank you. That's helpful. That one is a lot right there. That one's 536 for 4. Look over here. That is 660,000 for 4. Oh, the points for damage ratio. Thank you. That is super helpful. I've been doing everything manual this whole time. If I had known about that, I could have helped out. But my goal right now is to make Fireball really strong, right? So I've been manually doing my tree this whole time. I think I've been doing pretty good for being manual, but that is really helpful. Thank you. Where's Supreme Ego? No, I appreciate it. Like I learned a lot by getting help right here. The Supreme Ego is really good. Costs a lot to get. That is good. Point per power. Awesome. 9 points. That's what I'm trying to do. Point per power is really important, right? That's 113,000 points per power. That's far out of the way though. And like, yeah, aura effect, which I just took off, right? Is 160 right here, right? Yeah. Yeah, that one's really good because right there. That's good. Yep. So I knew about those 3 points per power. Lasting Tempest. Where's that? Well, I can't actually get to that one. I don't think. I think I Lost in Templates. I just have to anoint it. That's the only way I can get it. I'm assuming. It doesn't show up on my map. If I go right here, Lost in Templates doesn't even show up on there. So I'm assuming you can only get that by anointing, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I added these jewels right here, and let's go ahead and reset. So I got my damage at 15 million, right? So let's go ahead and save as version 2. Well, when I go to import, passive tree, should be same. I got item skills. My damage dropped down quite a bit. I'm not quite sure why it dropped down when I do that. Now skills, my flame wall or yeah. So I put flame ability here to show how much damage I'm doing. Okay, that's correct. Cool. So my damage is correct. Yeah. But anyways, what you showed me is really good. I think I'm pretty much spot on though from what it showed. Right. I put a decent amount of money into my build. I've been lucky with it. But I was mapped down to here earlier. But I bought another jewel that had the Staunch Affliction. Staunch Affliction. So I am shocking fireballs, right? So I pretty much maxed out my shock thing. So I maxed out my shock. I was like, okay, I need Chilling Presence. Because I have Taming Ring. You do 48% damage per hits and ailments for each type of ailment they have. No, you're not broad-gen at all. I mean, when I stream, right, it's good to talk to people. It's fun to stream, right? So I stream, I play, I brainstorm, right? And people give me ideas, help me out, and thanks for following. So streaming is very beneficial because it helps me brainstorm coming up with ideas. Like a guy Raymond who watches me on YouTube said, "Hey, you're doing fireballs. Let's do that." And he's like, "Oh, you should do that anointment." Well, I'm like, "I already did it. Like, I already had that anointment in my other amulet, so that's good, right?" And then I made this robe the other day, but Raymond, the other guy, had a better version that fit my build, so I traded mine for his. Did that, and then I came up with this idea. Someone told me about the taming ring, which is helpful. And then I looked up online how to get fire exposure, so I bought my gloves and my boots. I figured this one out on my own. Maybe it's not the best one, but I said damaging elements deal damage faster and increase duration, right? So I got that going. So I'm doing as much as I can for Ignite, right? This one I wanted more than these ones because it has an increased area effect. And I have Ignite Perforation support. Now, when I looked on Reddit or whatever I looked online, it looks like your area effect does affect the spread of Ignite. So do that. The next thing I need to work out is my potions, right? And I can always get better gear, maybe better version of these gloves. Who knows? But I want to get my area effect up more, I guess. But my survivability sucks right now. So I can always get better gear for that or whatever. But I'm using my minion as my I didn't talk about this. My minion gives me power, frenzy charges. She has curse on hit for elemental weakness, curse on hit for flammability. Gives nearby enemies convert their physical damage to fire. Of scorch. And I put the cover dash. Someone recommended me, the Raymond says 50% increased damage for me. Yeah, it's rough. I know it's bad. I just been like, I'm gonna focus on this. I'm gonna focus on this. I just bought these clusters tonight, right? So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get my clusters down. My next project's learn potions, but I started playing Path of 2. Yeah, but I'm trying to play like a glass cannon, right? So as long as I shoot in front of me, I usually wipe out the whole room. Usually. So unlike the One Punch Man type build for Fireman, or Fireball, I mean, not Fireman. So as long as I hit somebody, I usually wipe out the whole room. I'm going a little slow, but I'm doing my own thing right now, right? So I started playing Path of Exile 2 in December when it came out. This is my first time playing Endgame PoE 1.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
So if this guy hits me, I'm dead. But let's just try to kill him.
Keep this civil.
But he's dead. No, I don't mind dying at all, right? And actually, the more I die, the more I learn how to like dodge things in the future, right? If I was a tank, I would never learn how to dodge stuff. I played a glass cannon last season in PoE 2 as the Amazon Huntress. I did Twister, Flame Twister, Poison, and Bleed. I made a really cool endgame video on it, but it never got released because my video editor corrupted the video got corrupted. And I didn't feel like re-recording it. But, I want to die less, don't get me wrong. But I'm a softcore person, right? So if I die, it's like, okay. I lose experience. That sucks. Yeah, that boss pretty much died in one hit, right? I was boom, boom, dead. All right, let's go back to town. What's this invitation to? But hey, Lords, really appreciate that tip. Someone also gave me a tip how to find items to like the item search on the PoE as well. So I got an invitation. Let's try this out. I don't know why I got the invitation, but we're gonna do it. But I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know who I'm fighting with this invitation, but let's try it out. This is my junk drawer right here. First one's just all junk. I'll have to go through it later. It's just when I stream, I don't want to spend like an hour going through my inventory each time. So, oh, I fought this guy before. You guy's an asshole. Okay, so now I have to like dodge his stuff, please. I forgot to fight this guy. Okay. All right. Well, he's dead. All right. So like the damage is working. Uh, so is that all I get for fighting him? All right. Well, he's dead. So like something's supposed to click. No. All right. Well, he's dead. Man, it'd be cooler if I killed that guy in one hit, though. So I killed him, and that's it. All right, easy enough. That has two stat things on it. Interesting. I don't know if that's even interesting for item like that since 5 chaos, 30 chaos. Not sure if that's that, but we'll list it for 20. That's how these. I've already beaten that guy before though.
Long day. You found them. By the gods.
Yeah, that guy's like whatever. You've done it before. Nothing to congratulate you for. Yeah, I mean it was fun fighting him. I killed him much faster than I fought him like a week or two ago. A week ago, I like died like 7 times on him, or like the max amount I could do. So I like seeing myself kill him faster. That feels good. But I have a lot of well, that's I mean, good drops are good, right? But he didn't give me anything good. I'm not gonna complain about it, but not exciting. So let's go ahead. I'll do a yellow map. Let's see if this is working correctly now, though. So I have this right here. I have my tree. Let's turn off hide power report. Uh, how do I turn those off? Power nodes. Cool. So chilling presence. I do 400k more damage, or not more, increased damage. Get someone who's chilled because of my amulet. So I pretty much got every effect on the enemies except for sap, or amulets wise. Suppress spell damage not ideal. That's also not ideal. Museum. Let's try museum out. Currency. Increase slice fine. All right, I take a 5 minute break. My wife's asleep and she asked me to close the door for the baby. So I'll be right back and then we'll do map. All right, Beck. It's probably my last map, give or take. It's almost 2 a.m. here, but it's hard to stop playing. Play that. This game's a lot of fun. So I still have to do another 14 maps for either World Progress. You know what? The museum might be one of my favorite maps to do. This tight quarter map. It has a lot of cover on it too. Pretty good for my build. Yeah, I'm gonna add this one to my favorites. The museum, right? Yeah, museum map. I was doing Flooded Underground, but this map is ideal. Because I have so much cover in this map, like I can easily go around corners and boom, boom, boom. Like a tactical shooter at that point, right? Okay, and then let's go ahead and stab this. Alright, it's hard to see if I'm actually hitting the guys from here. What I look at is the red dots in the map. If I get too close, I'm gonna die, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm hitting through here. Yeah, easy, right? I got 4 divs on one of these once. So if that ever happened again, I wouldn't be upset. But the odds of that happening are pretty low. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like, I played a little bit of the King's March Upton maps, like in January with the Warrior. I didn't like it as much as playing as the Witch. But I'm enjoying it. I got frustrated at some points, but once I figure out what I wanted to do and got the right gear, I feel much better about it. I think I like Path Exile 2 more. I like the dodging and I like the bosses better in Path Exile 2. I think they stand up more. Like they're more easy to identify what's different. But again, I'm also newer to PoE 1, so there's like a lot of subtleties I'm probably not catching on. But like the end of like Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3 bosses, they're very cool in PoE 1, right? PoE 2. I thought they were very well done. But I think they're both really good games. And I'm enjoying PoE 1 now more than I'm like playing the way I want to play it, I guess. Oh shit. So I saw the big wave right there, but I didn't have much chance to get out of there. That was a big AoE fire thing, right? I saw it, but I had very little time to react on that one. And that's where extra life would come in handy. fine. That hurt a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that thing. I don't really care. So, Stonefall Crater. What does this do? Get down here.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
Is this a normal boss or is this a special boss? I don't remember this guy. Is he normal one though or special? Is this normal? Okay. I don't remember this guy. Oh, he's special. Okay. Hey, just die already. Oh, frozen, frozen. Oh. He definitely has more life than usual. He does damage. I don't think I ever fought this guy before though. He should be dead. And he doesn't drop anything good. My teammate died, fortunately. He's my booster. What the hell is this up to? I get some more out of it. Okay. Man, that's nice. I liked fighting him. He's different. I didn't like how I died so quickly, but I like doing those unique things because that stands out, right? Look at that exit. It's nice to do something unique like that because that boss stands out. A lot of bosses seem like I would have liked that. Yes, that's a lot of money for a shield. All right. That explains why he wasn't so easy to fight. All right, he's dead. Not a portal scrolls. How do I get out of here then? I guess I had one at the beginning right here. Go away. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do one more map. Then I'm just gonna go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m., but I enjoy playing quite a bit. And thanks again for the tips you gave me earlier. That was really helpful. Luckily, my build's still showing up very similar to how I was expecting to, because I've looked at so many of those nodes. I'm not surprised by anything. Well, I guess the only thing that surprised me was the node down here. Supreme Ego. But it costs too much to use it. Like Supreme Ego, I wouldn't even be able to use my skills. That's why I haven't used that one. More mana reservation and more skills. Less. Maps. We'll do Flood Mine again. So they have a lot of resistance, but let's try it out anyways. I have no experience right now, so that's fine. So, well, if I want to gain a level, it's probably better for me just to do gray maps, right? You get better drops for yellow maps, but if I want to gain levels, just gray map is the fastest way. So I can clear a gray map super quick. Like, I have to be more careful on these ones, yellow ones. There's chilling ground. I didn't realize that. That's not good. Yeah, when you find out the maps that work for your build, I agree. And also, when you find out the end game stuff works for you. Right now, I have Blight set up, and I have Legion. Legion's not that fun, though. Blight I find fun, but Legion I don't find fun. But it's easy to clear those guys out with the damage I have. But I chose this map as my favorite because it's very narrow. And narrow makes it easier for me to aim my fireball. Open maps are harder without the Val fireball because I have to like aim everywhere. So I'm a single shot build, right? So if I do open maps, it makes it hard. Okay, ice. Physical. Oh, that guy hurts. Yeah, I kept playing because I got more stuff. It's hard to quit. I bought a large cluster droll and medium cluster droll. Added like 2 million damage to my kit. But this should be my last one tonight because I do have to wake up tomorrow. Yeah, what I bought, I got rid of all these, right? I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes right there. I had 7, 8, 9. Got rid of all those. Right? And then I mapped up to here. I removed this right here. And what I did was I got the cosmetic heart. So I can actually remove some of these and make these intelligence again or something else. But I got prismatic heart because 30% damage. And like here, you mean? Yeah, I agree. This is the reason why I went down here though, is this one was so much damage. But I was able to replicate it with astonishing infliction. It's very similar. This one's always on 20% increased elemental damage. This one's 20% increase with hits against elemental already affected by elements. This is a first hit damage type thing. This is a second hit type damage. But I got this one twice, right? It also increases my non-damage aura. I bought this jewel right here. I probably overpaid, but it's 3 divs. But it added about 1,000,000 damage to my kit. So that's why I bought it. And this one, Chilly Presence, gives me 500k damage. My ring does 48% increased damage against hits with ailments for each type of elemental ailment, right? So I needed Chilling, and Chilling affects the whole screen pretty much. And my non-damaging elements are maxed out pretty much. So that means my chill should be maxed out in enemies. So I got that. And then I had Widespread Destruction, increased area effect, 10% damage. And then fire damage right there, and regeneration rate. Because I need faster regeneration rate because my fireball now takes up 110 mana, right? So that's about it. And I just beat this right here. Yeah, it's fun. And then Lord Zip on Kick right now. I'll go ahead and mention this. I've been doing this all manually. But he mentioned that you have the show power node, which I already knew about. But there's another option down here. Is it compare? No, it's not compare. I don't remember how to do the option. There's a show power node. Show power report for Ignite DPS. They showed me how to do this stuff right here. But it needs to line up with what I have right here. Yeah, power. Thank you. Where's Trickery at? Oh, but I need to buy points. Or effect. Yeah, I already know about these skills right here. Or effects spell at a time. Doesn't show this one up over here though. Well, it shows me already having it, which I don't. That's not correct. I don't have that one selected right now. A few things are off. But anyways, that was helpful right there. But I don't have that on right now, so I don't know why it's there. But also, it's showing a lot more damage right now. But when I first did it, there's some issues with it, so I reloaded a few things. And it definitely is more damage. So these are the guys are all gone. And if I could get another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I can free up another 10 points, I get some more cluster jewels right there. Cool. I mean, you have a lot of experience, and I'm glad that like I'm discovering a lot of these things on my own, and they're kind of matching what you're expecting too, because that means like I'm on the right path at least. What was that jewel you mentioned the other day? It's like a unique jewel that lets me say all passives nearby that I have give me like burning damage or something like that. I don't know if it makes sense to put it on the light of meaning. Okay. I don't know if it makes sense to put it onto like one of these sockets. But nonetheless, like these I could buy a really expensive small jewel too, and I can't. Then I probably don't have a good use for that. The only basic jewel I have is right there and right here or here, which I had nothing on there. So I can just get really good jewels right there. And I could probably get another got it. So then I'll probably get another cluster jewel over here. And I need to focus on do mana reservation skills. If I could remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 10, 18 things, I can get some really good clusters. So get clusters are here. Remove all these. Remove all these. These ones I want to keep though, because they have the area effect. And again, I keep reading, I'm not sure if it's true or not, but my Ignite that spreads global effect affects it, supposedly. I have no way to prove it, fortunately. And I don't know if it affects my area effect stuff either, but For now, I'm going to keep it. But the jewels are so powerful because you have a whole bunch of like really good stuff in a small area. And you get to pick what you put for your jewel too. So you have a lot of control over your build with those jewels. Tran. Are you talking about the, yeah, jewel? Okay. Look at that real quick. Tran. That's the one you're talking about. Okay. Damage multiplier is really nice. Okay. And then where's it go? So I'll just put it like where would I put it? Where's quickly recover? Right here. Yeah. They said quick recover. Yeah. Okay. That's 500k damage. Nice. Uh, plus 3 for mana regen. But it costs. That's good. But it costs me 1, 2, 3 for 500k. That's not too much for 500k, actually. There's not too much intelligence nodes there though. Wouldn't it be better over here? No, maybe not. This is blue area. How big is that? That's a green. Let's just play with that one real quick. That's not good right there. That one is how much? I mean, with this connected, I could technically remove these ones now, but I need to strengthen dexterity currently. Yeah, these ones I could remove. I could also remove this one. That removes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, now it does 631,000. That one's not touching it. That's elemental. Cool. All right, that's a good one. Let me save this as save as. Oh, it gives me extra. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you. Version 2. Great. Cool. Thanks. That seems like a really nice update right there. But yeah, my damage went down crazy right here. I'm not sure what's going on this one right here. It was at 14 million earlier. Now it's not. Let me go back. Yeah, so this is at 14 million. Then I just messed around with that and went down to like 11. Kind of awkward. I'll play with it. I'm at 14.7 right now, it says. But yeah. I don't think the 14 million is with convergence. Maybe that's the case. Let's see. No, that's 19 million. Yeah, we got it pretty high. Yeah. So, well, it looks better when I talk to people and I share my build. I'm like, hey, I got a 20 million damage fireball build now, right? I guess I can say that against bosses. I can definitely reach there. I just need to spend more money and gain a few more levels. Yeah, I bought the Awaken Burning gem today. That wasn't cheap. But if I, optimize by getting rid of all these things right here, what I talked about earlier. Oh, addiction's definitely there. Here, I'm gonna end Path to Exile 1 for right now. I'm gonna pull up my Path to Exile 2 build I was talking about. Because I gotta go to bed, but I want to pull up my PoE 2 build. And I'm a little rusty on it, so I might die right away, but I'm gonna show the I got a button right here. Let's stop. So I did a glass cannon in Path to Exile 2 as well. And it was fun. I made a video on it, and then I started messing around with uniques just for fun. So it's not optimized, but it's just like a fun build, right? I'm gonna do one map of this and then go to bed. But I did Twister build. Let's see how it is. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And my Twisters last 12 seconds. I made them last 12 seconds long. And then so I put this unique on. This is just for fun, right? So critical hits poison enemies. My presence is like my whole screen right now. Where's my presence? Yeah, my presence, I got like the whole screen, right? And then so when I buy my monkey, I do more damage or increase damage. I got the headhunter, or this belt. This one adds bleeding chance. This one doubles my accuracy. No worries. I'm gonna back to Path Exile tomorrow, too. I just want to jump on here real quick before I get in that bed. But yeah, this is just a fun build. All right, have a good night. Let's go ahead and identify this stuff. Wait. Take care. Appreciate everything again. Let's just dump all this stuff in here. I don't know this game at all anymore, but let's go ahead and just dump all this stuff in somewhere. Looks like I had to organize at one point. Do you have any more dump slots or not? Are these all for sale? Right there. I don't remember anything. I got Divine though. That sounds horrible. Okay, we use flask. Anyways, I'm gonna do this one map just to show off my other build. But I'm gonna be playing more Path Exile 1 tomorrow. I just want to do this before bed. And I don't remember all these tablets for. Alright, let's go ahead and get this right here. Okay, let's go to maps. 16, 15, 14, 15. I'm gonna pick a basic one. I don't remember what I'm doing. I gotta do WASD now. I feel so much slower too. It feels awkward. Let's go ahead and just do. I gotta do indoor map, right? Because Twisters balance off everything, right? If I do outdoor map, I can do fine, but it's much better indoor. Let me find an indoor map real quick. But this is also a glass cannon build too, right? That's the reason why I segue into this real quick. Martyr's okay, not the exciting one. Too bad I can't like search for what I want. That's the benefit of Path Exile 2. All right, let's do trenches. Trenches is a narrow map. We'll go ahead and do that one. And I'm really rusty on this build, but it does fire, poison, and bleed. Right? That's what I do. And I also have shock for my monkey and fire for my monkey. My monkey makes fire ground. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do barrage. Yes, I forgot something very key. So I use barrage, which means I don't know where my stuff's gonna go. But it pretty much kills everybody. So shrines kill me, right? I gotta be careful. Shrines kill me in PoE 1 or 2. And I don't know what shrine it is, so I gotta be careful not to get killed by it. It's a replenishing shrine. But I don't like the shrines kill me because I can't see the screen. Yeah, this build was fun. This is a custom build I made. And I put a lot of uniques on it just for fun. And my boots are uniques as well because it gives me frenzy charge. They don't do lightning damage. And so I get fire and shock off my monkey. And I wanted to make a build guide on this video, but like one of my videos got corrupted. I'm like, I don't feel like re-recording 2 hours of time to do all that. So I was like, oh man. So I didn't make a video after that for like a month. Now I'm doing Path to Exile 1, right? And so I can't just make a video of Path to Exile 1 without any experience. Now, the monkey will only give me fire when there's enemies nearby. So if I see fire, I know I'm needing to shoot really soon. Anyways, that's a map. So it's a lot faster in my PoE1 build, right? Because I just shoot everything, every single direction. And then this throwing box might kill me. But what I do is I have 12 seconds of duration. So let me get one more of these going. And I'm frozen. Not ideal. But get it up. And it should kill them all. Yeah, they're all dead, right? So I'm just messing around because I'm about to go to bed. But I die super easily. Super easily. But similar to what I'm doing with Path to Exile 1, right? Is PoE1, I'm leading with my fireballs, right? PoE1, I shoot my fireball ahead of me. If it hits the guy, it's going to blow up the whole screen. That's the goal, at least, right? PoE2, I'm shooting all directions everywhere. So, a little bit better. But yeah, this is my custom tree I made. I put a lot of time into this, so I probably should remake the video on it. I had a pure bleed build and fire build, but I had poison because I got this helmet, right? I was like, okay, well, this gives me increased duration, increased magnitude. Magnitude doesn't matter. Anyways, that's why I got into it. Then I was like, oh, let me add this because enemies in my presence have no elemental resistance. I was like, okay, well, I want to do frenzy because it helps me add more shots with the barrage. So I had pinning on here, increased area effect. This adds increased magnitude in my bleeding. So it's a fun build. I don't remember what this does. But yeah, it's a fun build. So anyways, that's it for tonight. Lord Zip, I usually stream 9 to midnight PST. I might not be on every night. Mostly I am, but I have a wife and baby, so I have to coordinate with them too. And I'm up a little bit later than usual, but yeah, it's a weekend. Yeah. Well, thank you for your help too. I'm actually gonna see if some of those tips apply to Path to Exile too as well, right? Because they have their own path of building as well. But hey, take care. Thanks for chatting. It's been fun. Have a good night.